G'day everybody and welcome back to sunny old Pertham with a Capac who is gonna be cranky when he gets here. He's gonna be so cranky. Because last week we kind of forgot how air tightness works in Space Engineers. Air tightness is per grid. What that means is that when you make a space airtight, you only make it airtight for that grid, not any grids that are inside it. So when you build something like this that's spinning, this is on a separate grid. Therefore, it will not gain from the airtightness of all this stuff around it. That means the entire farm has to go and become fixed to the main grid, otherwise everything will die every time there's a storm. And now I'm trying to decide whether I fix this before Capac gets here, or whether we listen to him being cranky and fix it when and tell him to fix it when he gets back. I'm feeling like I might help him out. Even though he's just going to be cranky anyway. It's not going to change it. That's just Capac. Yeah. Basically, it's something that we both knew. It's something that we've both dealt with in the past. And I think because of Keen showing off subgrid mounted farms, neither of us clicked, oh yeah, of course that's not going to work. Of course that doesn't work. That's not how Space Engineers works. It just didn't. It just didn't. And I'm pretty sure, for those wondering, I'm pretty sure Capac might be aware that these don't need sunlight. It's just they're plants, so it looks better if they do get sunlight. Hence greenhouse. Because I think these have inbuilt grow lights, so that's how they work right now. At least we didn't plant anything yet. Yeah, it would have been more annoying to have remembered this when we lost our crops. That would have indeed been much worse. Much, much worse. But yeah, there's that. But we've actually got a pretty good base going here, I think. And I feel like today I can hopefully get Capac and I a bedroom so that he can log out in a bed and not keep accumulating hunger while he's sitting there in the chair. While he's late to arrive to the stream. We're going to make the entire greenhouse spin. I would like to, but I also don't want to redo Capac's whole greenhouse. So I don't think I'm going to. Which one of these did I go through? Was it the hole in the middle? Yes. Yeah. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you very much for the 26 gift subs. Thank you very much. Whoever you are, thank you. Very kind. Much appreciated. Now, if I was Capac, how would I have done this? I think... we will never know. Thank you, Takari. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, Crasset, for the 44 months. And thank you, M. Treadway, for the Prime sub. And Coleman for the bits, 145. And Saramand for the Prime sub. And Coleman for more bits. Infamous Ronan, thank you for the 9 months. And April Bear, thank you for the Prime sub. And Killer Golf, thank you for the converting a Prime to a sub. Is the Tangerine one joining today? Yeah, he'll be around at some point. He's rarely on time, so you should be used to experiencing the beginning of these streams without him. Yeah. what I'm trying to decide is, first of all, how to do stairs here without upsetting Capac, and second of all, how to plant the plants without upsetting Capac. And I feel like that is a fool's errand. I'm thinking something like this is probably going to be more the way he'd go. Oh, Then we'll go one there. Where's my tea? There. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong way to do that. That's the wrong way to do that. I need to brain this out better. So I'm thinking... Oh wait, can I place down the crop plots first and then pipe them? That might make this easier. Where are you? They snap to the sides of each other? They do, don't they? Yeah, so I was thinking of doing something like this as the pattern. Because we're probably not going to want to plant heaps of stuff. Because it'll be annoying. But if we want to add more, we could do like asymmetrical and do this. And then these corner ones can be cargo access and stairs up so that you can get up here. Yeah, the entire building can be on a rotor, but the planters cannot be separate from that. Alright, let's see if I can do this right this time. We have curve on that one. Curve on that one. Shouldn't overthink this because Capac's probably going to rip up whatever I build anyway. It's what he's like. Yeah, the rotating collector over them can be the subgrid in here, and there are other things like that that we can do. I still haven't really messed with the collectors yet. I haven't had the opportunity to, so maybe we'll figure out a bit of that stuff today. Been too busy with other things and figuring them out. Thanks, Motorhead. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Psycho Wolf, for converting your Prime sub to sub. Yeah, Karenson, that's exactly what we've been talking about. And why I have to rebuild this. Because I forgot about that little detail. Yeah. As in, if people like their coffee, that doesn't affect me at all. I don't mind. You people do you. And then maybe I'll go, yeah, maybe that, and then I can put stairs on this side. That could work. So, the way the way that the air tightness thing works is the farm grid, whatever grid the farm plot is on, has to be airtight so that you can keep the oxygen levels up during storms. Whatever grid the farm plot is on. Whether that grid is mobile or not is irrelevant. It's entirely whether that grid itself is airtight. You cannot make it airtight by putting an airtight grid around it. Because that doesn't work. Space engineers doesn't work that way. Yeah, the whole greenhouse needs to be on a rotor, not just the farm plot. There we go. This'll do. I'm sure Capac will change things, but at least I feel less guilty for not remembering this little detail last time. Yeah, the whole greenhouse on a rotor would work because then the farm plots are on an airtight grid, and their specific grid is airtight. You can have the collectors obviously being a subgrid because they don't need to be airtight, it's just the farm plot. It's all about just keeping these farm plots protected from the storms that give you low oxygen, of which there are plenty here on Pertum. So we just got to try and make sure that they're protected. Is there a sleeping Capac emoji? No, but I did think at some point I had... I wonder if I've still got it there. A Capac snoring soundboard, but I think I might have taken it off in exchange for something like this.
The new soap I bought is making me hungry.
Because, you know, that's just funny. Don't tell Capac about this, he probably won't notice. I mean, that we could just wait and see. There we go. That'll do. Alright, on to other tasks. Like getting myself some more food. Crisp. How many we got?
Low.
Oh. Why is that weird? What are you doing? Oh, I know what's happening. Let's make that up to 50. That should be better. Chomp, 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 chomp. Yeah, Easy's must have been... I mustn't have fixed up the way that Easy's was working. Something I was thinking about with this garage, just as I was getting set up, is maybe I should move these algae farms that have the funny bubbles onto the side walls where they won't have funny bubbles anymore. I'm just trying to think about how I would do that and still have them piped in an interesting way. I feel like maybe... Oh my god. Pressing that button. Maybe if I put them this way round, it could work. Because then we have the pipes on the outside, creating a bit of interest, and we can see through the farms into the side of the building. Yeah. Would I get less algae though? Yeah. Do I need as much algae as we've got? No. So why does it matter?
Fuel low.
I don't know which side of these needs to be... I don't know whether the side of these matters. Like as in I don't know if one side needs to have sun and the other side doesn't. I don't know. I just don't know. We'll find out. I presume the side doesn't matter. That is my assumption. I feel like my bottle is just running out so quickly here. Compared to other games. There we go, open up Capac stream. I'm sure he'll be in TeamSpeak in a second. But I just think that this could look really nice as a way to have a wall. Especially, yeah, if we leave these as 4 blocks. Hold that up. And I'll cut these out. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work nicely. Hopefully we'll still have enough food. Hey, Capac. How's it going?
Go.
Everything okay?
Still loading.
Ah. I see.
Is the base burnt down yet?
Nope. And I'm making bubbles go up. So that should make you happy.
What manner of witchcraft is this?
If the bubbles float, I'm a witch.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, I reckon it's just kind of nice having the algae farms as wall features. Like, ignoring everything else, that's just... they just look good like that. And it means I can use the pipes as wall features too. Which is also nice. Thanks, Hammer. Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits.
Where's all the food?
What do you mean? There should be heaps of food. How back?
Couldn't see any in the computer and I'm dying.
There should be... just search for kelp crisp. Yeah, there are 18 kelp crisps in the cargo container. There's even some cooked sabroid.
Let's see him.
One of my goals today is to build us a pair of beds so that you can not starve when you're running late at the start of the streams.
Yeah, that would be nice. I like not starving.
Yeah, it does tend to be preferable.
I should probably go live or something.
You okay there, man?
Tyrael, thanks for the raid.
You seem more morose than usual.
I don't know, my head feels funny. I think I might be sick.
Oh, not right before PAX. Don't you go making me sick. I'm the one with the toddler. I'm the one who's meant to be spreading the sick.
What was happening? I was working on this thing.
Yeah.
Wait. What the?
What?
Did you do something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where'd my spinny farm go?
Well, there was a problem with the spinny farm that both of us forgot.
What?
It wouldn't work.
What do you mean?
Air tightness in Space Engineers is per grid. If you put a grid inside an airtight grid, it doesn't matter. It doesn't treat it as airtight. So all the farms would have died if we left them on the rotor. So me encouraging you to put it on a rotor? Yeah, not so good.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay, so for the farms to have air tightness around them, their specific grid has to be airtight around them. Not another grid airtight around that whole grid. It only works for the engineer when you do that. It does not work for grids. So say you have an airtight hangar in your like a large airtight hangar, and you fly an airtight ship into that hangar. That airtight ship, or that not airtight ship, will not pick up the airtightness from the hangar. Because Space Engineers is weird like that.
Well,
really the simplest way to say it is the farm crop itself, its block and the grid it is attached to has to have air tightness.
well, it doesn't matter anyway, because you've done this all wrong.
Yeah, but I figured you'd say that no matter what I did, so I just slapped them down.
Now I'm just gonna have to tear them all up again and rebuild them again.
But you got cargo containers just here.
Yep. Do you
Yeah.
know what we don't have?
What?
We don't have room on this bottom floor to access the access corridor that's underneath.
What do you mean? The access corridor's right here.
No, that's the thing that I spent half of last session building under the base.
Oh, I didn't know where that was accessed from.
Well, it's now underneath a whole bunch of farms.
See, chat, told you you'd be upset, but I tried my best. Thanks, Parabaz. Thank you for 6 months. Well, is there something you want me to do to help, or do you want me to just keep doing other things and get out of your way?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll sort it out.
Yeah, we're all sad
Oh.
about the no spinny farms.
I was a little worried about what that orange star was, but it turns out it's just a doom rock from space.
Yep. Oh, okay, that one felt really close from the other angle. Capac pre-installed mole tunnels under his garden. I mean, we don't have moles here in Australia, so it's not something we really think about. And yes. Yes, he did. How do I want to fix this so that I don't detach our power? We do have killer moles, yeah. And mega moles. And micro moles. And milli moles. I'll just do something like this for now. Didn't something like XKCD do a kind of mole of moles fit on Earth? I feel like that's something that's already been done.
Fuel low.
Also, stupid suit light's not working and me not realizing until just then.
Fuel critical.
Da-da-da. I'm I'm so curious as to whether what I've built here is actually going to work. My concern is that these blocks being on the back are going to block the ability for the blocks in the wall to actually detect sunlight. So it really depends where the raycast for the sunlight starts from as to whether this is going to work. Yeah, we can probably do the shared chat thing at some point.
Unheard of.
Once Capac's mood has improved?
I'll have to alt-tab.
Oh dear.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Alright.
Trying to solve world hunger over here.
Stream together. Invite guests. Capac and I. Send invite. There we go, done.
This is a thing. No, not Disney Plus.
Never Disney Plus. Do I put a junction in there? No. Yay! Thanks, Hillbilly Holler. Thank you for the prime sub. Make sure Capac doesn't eat everything. I'm sure it'll be fine. He only took the whole stack with him.
That's right, it'll make more.
I know. I'm not. If I was actually worried, I'd have said something to him. Be like, hey, Capac, don't take all the food. What was the question? There's a question I missed. Where was it? I think if someone was asking about consumption rates of the gases and stuff, consumption rates I don't believe have changed. What has changed is the storage capacity of the player's suit. It's reduced substantially. So we have less storage in our suit, which makes it feel like consumption is higher. So basically your oxygen storage and your hydrogen storage in your suit have been halved, I think it was.
What?
What?
I was using that storage.
No, you weren't.
What do you mean, no, it wasn't? They're gonna fall out of the sky at least twice as much.
Yeah, probably. But you're not using as much gas. I mean, you're not using more gas, you're using the same amount of gas.
Same amount of gas to fall out of the sky twice as many times.
Yeah. Something like that. Don't mind me while I just finish our engine area for the looks of it. Oh no, wait, this was hydrogen tank storage. That's what this was. Never Clever. I don't use build and repair because it feels like creative mode with virtually no extra steps, and that's not that interesting to me. I can see some merit to it in like fully combat oriented play where you have to constantly repair and replace stuff, but in more normal play it just really feels like creative mode. If I wanted to play creative mode, I'd play creative mode. You gonna Oh, that wasn't where I wanted. Oh, don't know what Keen have changed. For some reason, Space Engineers likes making new grids more than it used to. Let's go a bit of a darker grey here. Bottle capacities did get changed, but I don't remember exactly how much. But I had to tweak a bunch of stuff for Survival Impossible because because of the capacity changes. When I loaded it up after the update, I was using up a suit's worth of oxygen in about 20 seconds. Which, yeah, even for Survival Impossible, that's too much.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, there we go. They're now 40% of what they used to be. Yeah, align to grid no longer connects to grids. It's really annoying. And I think that's going to create a lot of problems for newer players not realizing that they haven't connected grids. Thunder. That's exactly the sort of question I am never going to answer.
Fuel low.
That's the sort of question you have to watch to find out the answer to.
Fuel
When I eventually get around to editing and I can record again more assertive acquisitions. Because it's still on hiatus. Thanks to the joys of the insurance industry.
There more space rocks?
Yep. Whoops. You saw nothing.
Just these pipe.
Debris is the new lightning damage? Yep. Yes, it is. It's only less egregious because it doesn't outright kill you. But yes, it is the new lightning. Where was the window I'm looking for? I was thinking these guys. It's created some problems for old players as well, namely me. I was walking a new player through connecting some grids together and was really confused when it didn't work like it used to. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, lightning didn't tell you why you died either. From memory. So you just died.
It doesn't do that in real life either.
Yes. But in real life, it doesn't really matter. Do you need the lightning to tell you that you died? In real life?
Well, I mean, it's just polite.
Okie dokie. We need some Wrong way. This way. Hazard.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Health low.
There we go. My tank is full. Tank is full. I'm sure I won't die in the next few moments. While I'm putting hazard paint on our hydrogen tanks. And then getting some red. Do I want them red? How do they look in red? I think it's too much.
Ah. Oh, energy.
Yeah, the red's too much.
Energy.
How did I manage to shove the tanks through the LCD screen? Well, the key is to click and drag, not use any of your other known shortcuts. Because none of the other shortcuts work. You gotta click and drag. So, we need a bedroom. We also kind of need an assembler and the refinery moved, and I need to get rid of this silly cargo container up here, which I actually can do because it's empty. It was only there to store stone. Stupid debris, go away. Are you empty? You're empty. Let's get rid of you. Though you are the conveyor for things. So that's inconvenient. I can get rid of this. Oops. No. Not that way. Go that way. Ow. Yep. So what I did with the H2 tank here, you can do with any block that has an inventory. I think it's any block that has an inventory you can do it with. We got anything with a control panel that doesn't have an inventory? Yeah, here we go. Oh no, it has to have a conveyor. A control panel and a conveyor. So you can't do it through a door. Like I can't go here and go inventory and try and drag something through because there's no conveyor connection. It just has to have a conveyor convection. Connection.
Conveyor convection?
Yeah, conveyor convection microwave. So you can do it through your med bay. Like you can grab here, go to inventory, then drag this through to anywhere that the med bay is piped to. Usually.
I prefer to
it's not
transfer
working.
my inventory.
Oh, because I haven't got it piped.
Radiant.
So I've actually got the med bay disconnected right now. But yeah, you can do that through things. You just have to use the click and drag. You can't use any of the control click or shift click or any of those commands. They don't work.
We out of iron again.
It's possible. We're out of a few things. No? We're not. I've just broken the conveyor connection at a bad time.
Oh, good.
Your health
Does it make you feel better that I just got smacked in the head by debris?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it might. Oh, good job, Reggie. Actually responded to something in context appropriately. Why is that not giving me the stuff? So confused as to what's going on here.
You broke everything.
Well, yeah, but not in the way that it's behaving like I broke it in a different way to what I actually broke it. Also, we are probably going to need to go and actually mine some stuff. Rather than just relying on me building a deeper and deeper doom pit.
Well, what do we need?
Everything. Let's have a look. Ingot. No, wait, we've got heaps of stuff. The assembler's just being weird. So we've still got tons of stone, too. Like, we got... I don't know what's going on. Maybe I disconnected the assembler from the storage downstairs with what I'd just done? That might have been it. It should all be fixed now, though.
Oh, yeah. Can get iron again.
Yep. Yeah. I broke things more than I thought I did. Apparently those connections were more important. Between more things. Oh. Is what it is. Okay. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to... I don't want to leave that building as it is, but maybe pop out this back section a little bit. I do want to change up the piping, and I want to move those refineries further away so I can make a refinery building as an independent building. Yeah, maybe I'll make the refinery building first. Would be the smarter play. And then I can move everything. Over that way. I unplugged everything. But the greenhouse should be able to pressurize and look after itself because it's got external vents and internal vents. So it should always be pressurized once Capac's welded the whole thing up. And it looks like he has.
Yeah, it'll happen someday.
Yep. I hear you had another frustrating Thursday night this week, just passed.
Nah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, Spider, where'd you go? Hello?
It sounded like it was pretty close to me, so it might be over this side.
There we go. Got it. There is something a bit unusual at Capac and I playing this in a situation where we do feel this safe. It's true. But also, it's really nice.
That's alright, I'll blow something up soon enough.
I mean, you are keeping yourself rather busy with what you're doing. So that helps.
That won't stop me blowing things up. Probably increase the chances.
You keeping busy increases the chances of explosions. Yeah, no, that doesn't track.
Yeah, more things to go wrong.
No. You busy means less explosions. Always. You bored equals you finding a way to make yourself busy and then getting explosions because you don't think through what you're doing. That's the way that works. Now, for refinery building, how do I want to arrange this to make it interesting? We don't have any engines on. We don't have any engines. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no engines. So the hydrogen we have in those tanks is just for our suits. Board Capac equals flare guns and rocket launchers. Yeah, kinda. That is kinda where it goes.
You could go for a flare gun.
You could. We've got the materials. So you could. If you want to. How long before Capac gets annoyed with what I've done? I can cut that row back. Try and give the rovers a bit more room to get out. So what I'm thinking with this refinery building is actually making an enclosed building and then having all sorts of crazy snaking pipes on the inside. Maybe a few on the outside too. But the reason for the enclosed building is, well, you don't really want to have a giant chemical plant right near the restaurant that you're going to eat at. Or at least a normal person doesn't. Before Capac says, oh, well, I'd like that.
Well, I can't say it now.
Exactly. I ruined it for you. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Where is it on my soundboard? I don't have to think you've ruined everything. Oh, that's disappointing.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Define normal. Should it be refineries and assemblers? Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm thinking is this. We definitely don't need this many refineries. I think it just, for a refinery building, scale tends to help it look interesting. I don't know what the default radius of the seismic scanning mod is. I think it's 3 kilometers.
Wait, what?
Not there.
What's in the way there? No, not there.
Oh.
Wait, yes, there is.
Oh, good. SE's been a bit weird with those things lately and has had some moments where it tells you things can't go somewhere, but they actually can. I wasn't sure if you were experiencing one of those moments.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, that's a kind of progress.
What's the kind of progress? What did you achieve?
Greenhouse has been pressurized.
Oh, nice. Well done. Why is it so hard sometimes to spot the things that are on my list? Also to remember that that doesn't work. Oh, not there. Gotta have lots of catwalks in here too. That's how we look the part. Yeah. I think this could look interesting enough. Wish you could mirror some blocks. Yeah. Mirrored versions in games like this of most blocks is frequently on my desired list. Stationeers is the biggest culprit for that, where I wish we had it. I understand why often games don't have it, but it's like, it's also very easy to understand why you would want it as a player.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I might have a look at some scaffold options here and here as well, as I get this built. Something like that'll do, and then we want speed modules for our assembler. Since it's just Capac and I don't think we're going to need more than one speed module assembler. Needing more than that's pretty unusual for us. All right. Factorio added after 8 years. Yeah. And the Factorio devs are pretty good about stuff like that, so it's clearly not a simple problem to deal with. What are you what thing?
App closed on my phone.
Oh, the Twitch app.
Trying to see what's going on and it's vanished.
Less than helpful. Then we put a cap on here. Yeah, that'll look good. I should probably weld some of this stuff up. Thanks, Captain Patriot. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, my selfie, for the Prime sub as well. Yes, Reggie thanking themselves. Hadn't thought about how my selfie would work in those. Works well. You guys can hear this, right?
Hear what?
That's not meant to do that. So, when I weld up a block and I don't have the parts for it, it gives the I'm still welding and things are getting added, except I'm doing it super fast sound.
Oh.
Yeah. That ain't right. That's not how that works. Oh, Keen. Why Why is your sound system in this game so broken? How much do I weld up of this before I start putting welders down to do the refineries? Without me having to handle anything. So I don't think it really saves me that much time. In my current situation.
Energy low.
We don't have grabby hands on, do we?
We do not. We can add it. Any mods you'd like, we can add. We just started with vanilla adjacent because we started with it.
Alright, it's not urgent.
But yeah, if there are any mods you think you might like, we can go and get them. One thing I do think we need to do soon, or at least I'll go do soon, but it would be nice to have some company. Go and collect another load of gold. I think that'd be great. Wait, Capac's still using level 1 tools? Why? Capac, I made your tools ages ago.
No, I probably lost them in an explosion or something.
Why? Why? People call me a masochist. Also, were we intentionally avoiding building flying vehicles in this? Because no, we have our rovers, but we were intentionally avoiding building like a flying miner.
The only thing I can remember we specified was we were going to stick with smaller vehicles.
Yeah, we weren't going to build anything large grid or large. So everything was going to be compact. Should we stick with rovers, or should I try and build some sort of miner? Or should we set up a drill over the top of whichever ore deposit it is we're trying to drill?
Yeah, we could have a little mining platform somewhere.
So, for clarity, Capac and I are not making rules, more like ideas to keep things interesting. Is a better way to phrase it. Yeah. What could we do differently here to what we've done elsewhere to keep things interesting? The gold was pretty deep. So any vertical drill is going to have to be really big. Actually, how did we go with our magnesium supply? Oh, come back. How close are you to finishing? Oh yeah. Ah, you wanted to raise it up a whole extra level. Fair enough. That does make it a lot easier to walk underneath. And it does allow you to get more closer to symmetry in 2 axes. If you want to make your life easy, you should put one of the conveyor access things as your center bit and do it first, because then you can quickly refill the parts for all the planters.
Oh yeah.
Well, we have a planetary encounter, the Space Pirate Stronghold, that's just away from us, which we were talking about building something to go and attack. And I was just debating how much more of this refinery building I do before I get distracted by that prospect.
We were talking about a tank with a railgun last time.
Yeah, which we had to go to space for. go. No, don't pull. Stop. Ah, easies. Why? No, fine. Toggle block off. Oh, it turned itself back on. You jerk thing.
Inventory full.
There we go. Anything worth doing with a nuke from orbit.
Meteor storm inbound.
Ice cream truck. No, I thought we were talking about either an ice cream truck with a railgun or a Oscar Mayer Wienermobile with artillery. Though I think I'm adding the artillery detail there. But again, artillery needs. Well, that doesn't work. Again, artillery needs the stuff too. Uraniums. Which makes it all tricky. Oh, we've got paint gun. I don't use it when I don't need it. I tend to keep it simple and use vanilla when I know I can use the vanilla paint. How's the stream going? I'm loving being able to scroll through the video while live now, heading back to watch Split Monk at 2.5 speed. Yeah. If only Twitch didn't put that behind a paywall, huh? It is good that they've at least added it in some way. But it would have been nice if they gave it to everybody. Oh, is it not available on mobile even if you're subbed? The rewind.
What? Something not working on the Twitch mobile app? Unheard of.
You have so many problems with the Twitch mobile app. Oh yeah, that's right. It also works with turbo. That's true. It's technically correct.
Is that even a thing? Does anybody even have that?
I think more and more people are. Yeah, I think it's becoming more common. In other words, what Twitch is doing is working. What's the difference between Turbo? Turbo gives you ad-free on all channels. Same as YouTube Premium. Come on, give me the last... There we go. Cool. Alright, those refineries are done. I think that's enough separation between the two buildings that I can put cladding on the outside of this in the way that I want to do it. Capac, why do you have a blinking light?
Huh?
Why do you have a blinking light?
Blinking light.
There's a blinking light.
Where?
Oh, weird.
I haven't built any lights.
Capac, come over to where I am. Oh, I'm gonna need more hydrogen. Yeah, come over here. Yeah, you need to fly up here. It's not his suit lights.
Yeah. It looks normal to me.
Yeah, now it's gone normal, but... Do you see flickering lights if I'm over here? Every now and then, I was getting like a
Meteor
blinking
storm
light on the building. It was really odd. Oh, look at the sunrise over the sand dunes. That's quite pretty.
Over our enemies. Ah, space rocks.
That's really quite pretty. Alright, see then. I guess I will go and get some more gold so I can finish my refinery building. Because I think, Capac, for the two of us to go and attack that base, we might need 2 vehicles. Would you like to come on a mining trip?
I was thinking maybe we do like a ground vehicle and an air vehicle.
Okay. Did you want... Why didn't you use the half one of those blocks in the middle?
What?
There's a half version of that block.
It's just a placeholder anyway.
Oh, I would have thought you'd keep the cargo access so you can pick up the plants and stuff.
It's just a temporary thing until we build phase 2 on top.
What's phase 2? The harvester?
Oh, no, the next level of farms.
Okay. Are we doing... Are you planning around auto harvesting?
I was thinking about it. But speaking of which, let's get a...
Our sun's not here quite yet, so the farms aren't doing anything yet. The sun will be here soon, though. Yeah, I hadn't appreciated how pretty the dunes are with the fog.
What do we have in terms of stuff that we can plant?
I think we got most of the things. May just be missing mushrooms.
What are they listed under?
Didn't keep my trailer. Do you mean the trailer that exploded, Takari?
Oh, do you have to like make them into seed?
Yes.
How much have of each?
I just put some grain seeds and some fruit seeds that I had in my inventory into the main cargo.
Okay.
Is the sun up? Almost. Almost. Oh yeah, Capac, we are gonna need to collect a whole lot of ice. Otherwise you're not gonna have enough water. Have you even put a water thing in yet?
I haven't even looked at water thing.
Yeah, without a water thing the plants will just die.
Yeah, this catwalk is annoying me.
I don't know that I'll go for a trailer. Tempted to widen my wheelbase a bit, but then I won't be able to fit past to get through the door. There is a mod for auto planting. There's only one that I'm aware of so far. I would like to play with it, but I haven't yet. Now, yeah, let's do it. Let's get rid of this. Actually, Capac, I'm gonna go get some gold. And yes, the algae farms work like this. Perfect. That's good. They're working well. I'll be back later.
Right. I will look at irrigation systems.
Good. I'm going to get gold, so if you need ice, we might need to do that together because we'll need a lot.
Oh no! Oh.
GPS. Gold. Off I go, 13 kilometers away. Thanks, Grozzob. Thank you for 66 months and everything else you do, like all the mods that you do that are cool. Whoa.
Right, we've got an irrigation system.
Hooray! Did I pack enough food for the journey? Yeah, I've got 62 food. I'll be okay. Probably. Thanks, Caveman. Thank you for the Prime sub. Ooh, that was a lot of air. That was a lot more than I thought I would get. Yeah, the auto planting thing, I think the way to envisage it is more like you're throwing the seeds around onto the farm plots. Because you have to be within proximity of the thing, because it has to use your own character's inventory, because Keen didn't let it not. Oh man.
This.
Oh. I am possibly going a little faster than I should be, but I'm sure it won't end terribly and make Capac have to rescue me. Alright, Capac. If we're going to do what Shaq and I have been doing with combining air and ground assault, which are you going to build? What's your preference? And I presume you mean the aerial assault is to take out the drones, while the ground assault is to take out any weapons on the base.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So what would you like to build?
I guess I can make a little anti-drone.
Alright.
Lightatron.
Yep. Cool. I will make a tank. Shaped like some degree of, like some sort of food. Hey Shikaru, how's it going? Unknown signal. Where is it at? Let's go. Not too far from the gold, and not too far from my path. The UDCO are fine with us driving past. I don't think they'd be fine with us climbing on their base, though. They seem to be unhappy with that. Thanks, T. Louie. Thank you for the Prime sub. Cool. That's not what I wanted. It's falling into the canyon. I think. Or is it just on the side? Might be just on the side. Don't you go wrong. Oh, you've got a sensor, you jerk. Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? This is when you need a Capac. Come back here! I accidentally cut the parachute. There we go. Better. what did you drop? Oh, 41 steel plate. I don't want those. Disappointing. No. The rover does not have any spotlights. I should probably fix that when I get back. Make a tankard? Oh dear. I like the thinking. I'm not sure if I can make it work as a combat vehicle. I do like the concept. Alright, let's watch Capac for a minute, and I'll be right back. Capac, entertain everybody by... Hey, where's you hiding?
Oh.
Where are you hiding? Maybe we'll sit here. I'll be right back.
Right. Like that. Make a staircase in on top. Like thus. Configure this thingamabob. Wait. How does this work? Never really messed around with sorters before. I want it to only allow ice through, but not to let it back out again. So I just whitelist ice. But how does it determine which way is the way that it's going? Is it whitelisting it into the irrigation system, or is it whitelisting it out of the irrigation system? Is there a directionality on the block? 'Cause I don't see a indicator. Yeah, I know the normal sorter has a directional arrow, but I don't see a directional arrow on... Oh, it's got directions on the top. Which I can't see because that thing's in the way.
Oh, Capac is still sometimes going through this view, so at least that's something. And I'm not dead, so that's something too.
Hooray!
That almost sounded sincere.
Wrong way. To turn it around.
What you doing with the sorter?
I'm trying to get it to feed ice into the irrigation system and not let it back out again. So that other systems won't poach the ice for the farm.
Yep. Now, I'm not 100% certain, but there is a chance that Izzy's might be able to bypass the sorter. So we should probably make sure we set up Izzy's to keep the ice on one side of it anyway, so that the O2H2 gens can't pull it.
Well, that sounds like splitsy work.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Gruz, that is also a possibility. Capac's connections may bypass the sorter as well. I can't see them, so I don't know.
I have specifically isolated the irrigation. I almost said immigration system. The irrigation system is isolated from the rest of the conveyor system. So that shouldn't be a problem.
But is it connected to your farms?
It is only connected to the system through the sorter.
I'm confused. So what you probably want is the entirety of the farms and the irrigation system isolated from the rest of the system.
That shouldn't matter though.
Well, how is the irrigation system going to feed the farms without if it's not connected?
It is connected.
But if it's connected, then the ice is connected, so the ice can go back.
But it's like people are saying, the water is like a magic thing that isn't affected by the sorter.
Oh, because it'll be treated like a gas, so the sorter doesn't matter. Yep, that's fair. Yep. If you're relying on that, then all good. Now, where's this hole?
This doesn't even need to be in here.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
This is when I find out that I have not emptied my truck.
Inventory full.
Why are there still rocks down here? How have we not gotten them deleted yet?
Inventory full.
So easy to tell which hole has been dug by Capac. I mean, yeah, he did dig the straight down one that
Inventory
killed him.
full.
I never.
Uh-huh.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Now I just have to hope I don't run out of hydrogen. Then I have to make a whole spiral. That's a bit of a pain. Capac always complains about doom holes made by someone without thinking and then goes and does it himself. Yep, accurate. Good news is,
Full.
he hasn't yet, and I know saying this out loud is going to make him, but he hasn't yet complained about the doom hole made on purpose. Made with thinking.
What was the name of this update?
Apex. You trying to find the DLC blocks?
I was hoping they might have added some
Inventory full.
posters or things for...
I don't think so. Anyone in chat remember if there are any like postery things that they've added this
Inventory
update?
Full.
I don't recall there being any decorative things like that.
Inventory full.
I still need to get Gruz to teach me how to make one of those properly, so that I can make my own posters that don't require LCD screens. so they can be visible without needing power.
Inventory full.
Because I want to make little like speed signs for my train in Survival Impossible. And Graz did the wanted signs for us in Wrong Way Out.
Inventory full.
I see.
Yeah. Because I feel like that's the sort of thing that I would probably find the time to make a bunch of.
Alright.
Mess hall signs and radiation, you think? Was there?
Inventory full.
I know they made a couple of new signs.
Oh, yeah.
Like physical signs.
Yeah, there are physical signs, yeah. I mean, if you just went through the Apex Survival DLC blocks, you'd see the ones there are. There's radiation, cold, and mess hole.
Yeah, but I wasn't looking for blocks.
What were you looking for? I thought
I was
that's what
looking
you
for
were.
images to display on an LCD.
Oh, right. I don't think I've added images in donkey's years.
Yeah, I thought they might have added some for the
food.
farm-related ones.
Yeah, no.
Inventory
They don't seem to be
full.
particularly interested in giving us LCD images.
Right, I'm going on a quest to pick up some ice.
Okay.
Where's
Do you want
ice
company
from here?
or are you...
13 kilometers?
Well, you might be heading in my direction because I'm over at the gold. I thought the ice was over this way.
There's some 6
Inventory
kilometers that
full.
way. That's the closest one. It's not in the direction of the gold,
Okay.
though.
Never mind then. So we're both out and about, but in opposite directions.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, do keep an eye out for ice patches. You might find one that's closer.
Perhaps.
Inventory full.
Don't think so, because I pretty much went straight across the dunes. And there is nothing in them. How are we going? Cargo container and cockpit of... One cargo container and one cockpit. So still got a bunch more trips I can make. LCDs don't cost that much power, but they do cost power. It's not about costing much, it's about costing any. So for Survival Impossible, I don't want my train line to have any power requiring blocks on it at all. I want anything that I put along the route to be unpowered completely. So that means I'd need to use signs, and that's why I want to know how to use signs. Make
Inventory
signs.
full.
It's a lot more complex than making an LCD image mod.
Inventory full.
But if I learn how to do it for one, I can then hopefully just make them all at that size rather than making a bunch of different sized ones that look different. They can all just be the same size. I should pick one size and I'll work with that.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Capac and I traveling in opposite directions. You have a feeling this will end well? Yeah.
Inventory full.
Speaking of travel, Capac, have you had a look at the PAX stuff yet?
They posted the
Inventory
schedule
full.
yet?
I don't think they've got the schedule yet, but they've got like what games are going to be on the showroom floor and stuff like that.
I did have a brief look at the show floor. Nintendo has a huge section. Which kind of makes me wonder.
Who are they going to copyright strike?
Well, I mean, that's a whole other thing, but I'm wondering if they'll have a Metroid Prime 4 demo. It's meant to be coming out in
Inventory full.
December, which is surprising after 10 years of almost radio silence.
Inventory full.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with their patent trolling shenanigans at the moment, I don't particularly feel like giving them any money.
Nope. I definitely don't feel like giving them any money.
Inventory full.
Like, when they're... when they're out there doing the sort of stuff that annoys me
Inventory
with,
full.
you know, faceless jerks on YouTube. Yeah.
Inventory
So glad
full.
the last thing I bought from them was many years ago.
Inventory full.
Trouble is, their audience don't really care. So they're
Well,
not going to change.
Faulty, we go to PAX
Inventory
Oz.
full.
Yeah. We're in Australia.
Best PAX.
Inventory
You know what?
full.
I think a number of people would agree with that who travel to multiple of them. I've heard that quite a few times because it's just less busy.
Inventory full.
I've heard. Is it PAX South that's in like Texas or something?
Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore.
Doesn't it?
Nope.
I heard that was pretty chill when it was around.
Nope. I
Guess
think
there's just
PAX
not
and
enough people in Texas.
Sure. We probably don't want to talk about the reasoning behind it.
Well, I can't, because I have no idea.
Yeah. I'm just gonna avoid that topic though. It is going to be sold out again for the Saturday and Sunday though, so those days will be busy, but the Friday I think is still not sold out.
Inventory full.
Well, if any of you want to go to PAX Oz, I will be very easy to find.
Yep, Capac typically wears a bright orange suit.
Inventory full.
Are you going to wear anything different this year?
I'm not sure.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We'll hopefully be making a bunch of shorts while we're down there. I'm also going to try over the next few days to
Inventory
get my laptop working well enough that I can stream from Melbourne again. Because hopefully I'll be able to do the Sunday stream with Shaq while I'm down there. So I'll get up very early and finish the stream before Capac even wakes up. Probably.
Hooray!
Inventory full.
How that typically works. Yeah, we're gonna make... We've got some plans around some YouTube shorts like we did last year. And things like that. I think that's all the gold I can be bothered hand mining. This is getting really annoying.
Splitsy's going to do some shorts, and I'm going to do some trousers.
I actually don't know what the temperature's like in Melbourne at the moment. Hang on, let's see how freezing I'm gonna be.
Judging by the way the temperature's going around here, I'd say it could end up being quite warm.
But it's Melbourne, so it could be anything.
True.
At the moment,
But that also makes looking it up pointless.
Yeah, I know. But their 10-day forecast varies in the maximum temp between 13 degrees and 23 degrees. So, a fairly wild swing, but drizzly and cloudy for most of it. No, Capac's bright orange suit is like a business suit, but just bright orange. Like, it's so bright and so orange that he's been asked not to wear it to weddings before.
Inventory full.
And when he has worn it to a wedding, he's always asked permission. Which I think is wise.
They specifically requested it.
Oh, did they request it? That one?
Inventory.
Because I knew you'd
full.
asked once
Well.
and been denied.
Oh, I didn't even ask. They told me not to wear it.
So they knew you were thinking about it and was like, nope.
Inventory full.
And
Inventory
then my other friend said,
full.
"Don't worry about it. It's all cool. You can wear it to house."
All right.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it is a Capac orange suit. Which he typically wears with a purple tie?
Inventory.
Or is it purple
full.
shirt?
Inventory full.
Purple shirt.
I've got a purple shirt and an orange tie, but
Oh yeah, that's right.
Inventory full.
my two main options for it are that or a Hawaiian shirt.
Yes, that's true.
Inventory full.
Alright, I'm pretty much full on ice.
Alright, that's enough of that. Hopefully that's enough gold to just finish off my refinery building the way I've planned it. Maybe I'll get to this unknown signal in 2 minutes. We will see. Yes, at least Capac wouldn't wear a bright orange wedding dress to a wedding. That is true. I don't think he's got the ankles for it.
I don't think it would work as well in a dress.
It's not as obviously intentional in that format, I think. I think because it's so polar opposite to a navy blue, dark grey, or black suit, that the orange really packs a punch. But yeah, in dress form, probably not so much. It's not unusual to see bright dresses.
Yeah, but they usually go like peach or something rather than...
Yes, Capac orange.
how did I get
Oh!
up here before?
Oh! Oh! That was not a good... That was a lucky landing. Yes, Scythe, this wedding's sponsored by Sunkist. Oh, what is with all the gyro ones?
I did wear my Rick Sanchez outfit to PAX one year.
You did. Yes, you did. We got photos. Oh, man. Keep getting all the lame unknown signals that don't even have any food. Oh no, Capac's got seeds that we've found through finding plants. But I don't think I haven't found any seeds recently on the unknown signals. I'm just trying to collect them because, you know, it's nice to have some of the random foods that sometimes give you a really nice full food bar.
And if we could find some mushroom seeds, that'd be good.
Yeah. I mean, Capac could wear I mean, Capac should have a hat that is a human traffic, like to say, what an American would call a traffic cone, or what we would call a witch's hat. But saying it's a witch's hat makes it confusing in this context. But an orange witch's hat to wear with your suit.
If I wear a hat with it, I usually wear my top hat.
Oh no, you've worn your pork pie hat with it too.
Oh yeah, sometimes I wear that one. I don't have an orange hat though. I should look into that.
I'm sure that you would have, you probably not have much trouble finding an orange hat if you go to anywhere that sells merchandise for any Dutch sports team.
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of stores around here that sell Dutch
No, but
football
online.
paraphernalia.
Online, and then you be like, hey Shadow.
Oh, jeez.
I have lost track of chat. I will figure
Yeah,
that
me
out when
too.
I'm... I'll figure that out when I'm not driving at 45 meters a second through sand dunes and jumping.
I lost track of chat years ago.
Did you ever have track of chat?
Yeah, probably not. Alright, so...
Oh yeah, you could just get the top hat and just replace the little belt that goes around it, whatever that's called, and make it orange.
I think on my top hat it's actually affixed to the hat.
Well, you can put an orange one over the top.
Possibly.
Just needs some like satiny orange material, right?
The irrigation system is filling up with ice.
Oh, good.
Oh, can manually put some in as well.
Whee! Oh, landing on the ridgeline. Oh. Is
So
this
how-
sash? Maybe.
How quickly do these farms go through the...
I don't recall.
supply?
I haven't messed with them enough yet to give a useful answer to that. Pretty... Capac wears black shoes typically with it. I think finding orange shoes that are comfortable enough to wear all day at PAX would be quite the challenge.
Oh, orange maybe. I keep seeing people in like bright red
Yeah.
sneakers, which is obnoxious because they're very rarely even remotely color coordinated.
Well, that's the point. They're not supposed to be color coordinated.
Well, that's wrong and I hate it.
Old man yells at clouds. I'm being told in chat it's approximately 1 liter of ice equals 1 liter of water, or 1 kilo of ice. Or is it 1
Okay.
liter? Maybe it's 1 liter, or I don't know. It's a 1-to-1 of some description.
Well, the system holds about 10,000 liters of ice.
Uh-huh.
Looks like I picked up about 4,000 on my ice trip.
Thresher says water varies by crop, but they think the max is 20 liters per hour. So you're not going to use a lot.
The max is 40 liters a second.
That's the output, yeah. So you could have, if the max crop usage is 20 liters per hour, and you have 40 liters per second you can output, how many
Lasts
crops?
Quite a while.
How many crops can you run before you run out of too many?
Right, I guess I'll do some planting and see how we go.
All right.
Inventory full.
Good luck. Don't kill all our seeds at once.
Inventory full.
Or do. Because then we'd have to go hunting. Oh, you know what? There is a decent chance that if we go and take on that stronghold, we might find a seed in it.
A seed.
Seeds. In the loot. That is actually a thing. That they can have as loot.
Inventory full.
Okay, crop type of vegetables. Crop health 100%, water level high. Current water usage 15 liters a minute.
Oh, it's per minute. Okay, so 20 litres per minute is more. So that's going to make it a bit of a tighter relationship. Still not problematic, I don't think.
Yeah, it should still last a while.
So you can probably have about 60, if you're thinking about it, 120 crop plots growing before you're really worrying about water production from one.
Oh, the farm is operational.
Hooray! Finally did the thing we were thinking we would have gotten this far. Let me start that again. We finally did the thing we thought we would get done in the first week.
Agreed.
My brain done did
Fuel
fail there.
low. Fuel critical.
It consumes a lot of water while growing. It'll thankfully drop to about 1 to 2 litres of water per minute once it finishes growing, and growth takes crop dependent 10 to 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. That's probably not where I want that to conveyor to. So it's going to look messy on the inside, and not in a fun way.
Oh.
You saying sure to me?
Yep. Trying to get us demonetized.
Huh?
Okay, guess I'll start building a little drone thing.
I would suggest you... Are you planning on remote controlling it?
Oh,
You said drone.
well, yeah, for shooting drones.
Oh, right. So you are going to put a cockpit on it. Good. Cockpit is better. Ow. My ankles. Oh, let's do this. This will be more interesting. That? Is that gonna look... it's gonna look sleek from that side. Meh.
What the? Isn't this bullet working?
Do that.
Yeah?
Why isn't this bullet working?
Yeah. Also,
You've got
why do I
bullets in
have
your guns.
3 guns.
No, you've got one gun with 3 rounds in it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not letting me load the magazine.
You mean you can't reload?
Okay. I couldn't reload because it hadn't updated its info for some reason. It's
So we seem to be having a lot of those syncing issues and weirdness. I'm not sure why.
Okay, so...
Alright, I have actually made some substantive progress on the refinery. I'm quite happy with that. I'm also not super happy with the yellow pipes. They're too much. I'm gonna need to have little bits of yellow somewhere. Not yellow everywhere. Especially with the roof being yellow. Do-do-do. Close unknown signal. Oh yeah, only a little bit away.
Fuel low.
Oh, you're going to use that as your landing pad for the moment?
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe making a little helipad or something up here.
Sure. Seems like a plan. You've now caught up and I sound like I'm speaking in slow motion. Well, if I started to imitate Capac, then I really could. But I won't do that. Oh, lack of sprinting. Lack of sprinting doesn't matter if I jetpack.
Worst I ever had something like that was when I played F-Zero GX for about 24 hours straight, and everything the next day was going in slow motion.
Yeah. I had a really strange thing like that when I got in my real world car after having driven in GTA for about 8 hours a day for a couple of days because I've just been playing it a bunch. And then I got in my real car and was like, wow, this is really bumpy. Stupid real world and its haptic feedback.
Just go into the settings and turn the rumble feature off.
Okay, so where should I build tankage? If you're building the helicopter up, the flying thing up there, keep thinking helicopter because it looks like a helipad.
What?
Did you just get debris?
Inferno?
Yeah, it's hot out. That's why your crops are in an airtight building.
I'm getting damaged by Inferno.
Yeah. That's why your crops are in an airtight building. Look at them grow. Ow. I mean, Capac's making a Capac cannon because he's going to have a piloted thing that flies, so yeah. Alright, I probably want to at least block this out a bit, I guess. Make sure we know where everything's going to go.
Ow.
Fuel low.
What the?
Fuel
What happened?
critical.
Did you just get brained by debris?
Oh, yeah, I must have done. I was dropping down to go get some health and I just dropped dead.
Oh, and radiation. Ow. Wait. Well, there's not... We can't make anything that gets rid of the radiation. We have to actually buy it or find it, I think. The rumble feature is R on your shifter. Yep. Oh, Capac lost all his buffs. I should put some lights in here. Also, I should put those spotlights on my truck like I said I was going to. I don't think you can make radiation medicine. I think that is from the VSE mod, not from vanilla. Gonna need those. Don't need those on 2 hot bars. Ah. Radiation in this storm is obnoxious.
That's why I'm working inside.
What are you doing inside? Also, working inside does not protect you from this storm.
It is still quite warm. Although I'm not taking damage now.
You're about to.
Yeah, my radiation's going way up.
Thanks, JMD. Thank you for 45 months. You can make the garage airtight, right? Yeah, I could. I should probably make the new tank garage airtight. This one I was planning on leaving open just because I think it looks nice.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, yeah, there's meteors as well.
Uh-huh. You going over to your greenhouse?
Yep.
Leave the door.
Oh.
Might as well have a look at your crops while I'm sitting around waiting for the storm to go away.
Working in my office.
Hmm.
Why anyway?
I put a light up in your office.
Growth progress 63%.
Ooh. That's something. Okay. 35% on the fruit. What was 63% with that? The vegetables?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, looks like they have different water usages.
Okay, so the grain has 16 liters per minute. The fruit is 20. And the vegetables are 15. So vegetables are the least water requiring and quickest to grow. Interesting.
Oh, looks like the storm's chilled out.
Yes, it does. Which is good. You know, this system would probably work if you just had sensors controlling the doors. Because by the time you get through one of them, they all would have shut. Capac, you didn't clean up your back? Oh, it's gone.
And just had basic tools in it.
Ah.
But apparently it's still lightning.
Yeah.
A cloud in the sky.
Dry lightning. Okay, so with that mapped out as its approximate size, we exit. Could I build it down a couple of blocks and kind of build my hangar down, build the new vehicle hangar down here? Maybe. You're welcome, Tainted.
Meteor storm inbound.
Capac, do you have any suggestions as to which side of this base I should build the hangar for building my tank? Do you have any preference? Considering you've complained about me making it difficult for you to drive your vehicle in and out before? I was contemplating putting it over here. Over this side.
Sure.
Drop down a few blocks height from the rest of the base.
Yeah. Sounds fine.
Cool. Let's make a hangar.
Fuel low.
Ah, fuel.
Fuel critical.
Need to dig in enough. I'm gonna have a look at what the terrain fall actually is and just see what might work. To make it nicely, because the train is falling in 2 directions, but if I made it exit this way, maybe I could dig in, because that's looking pretty straight across the front there. And that's not too different to that side. We're not going big vehicles, so I don't need to make the hangar large.
Got to fit through the drive-through.
I think that should be our goal. Everything has to fit through the drive-through, so whatever we make has to be small enough that we think it would fit through a drive-through. Whatever we design our drive-through to be. 5 blocks wide for this hangar, I think, is probably going to be adequate. Yeah. Though, having said that, I did need a bigger vehicle than this to take on the other base in that server I did one week. So it's possible this might not be adequate. But that's what we're here to find out. Okay, so we'll go 7 wide. That way I've got room to walk around the thing and fly around the thing as I build it. I need to build a conveyor line down here, and then I need to drill out the floor. And I'm getting irradiated. Fan-freaking-tastic. Now, I had an idea for this area down here that I can work on for the moment. Which was glass and where are the doors at? So obviously the pit is difficult to make airtight. I could build stuff around it, like glass it in, but I'd rather potentially separate this room, divide it, put some lab doors down, and then fill this with glass. Something like this. Because then we can still see the doom hole, and I can then convert these stairs to something that works around that. I think that could work all right for making this airtight. While keeping it looking interesting. Is it still Radiation City up there?
Eh, seems pretty chill.
Okay.
I mean, other than the
Sun.
usual.
Yeah. Yeah, so this was what I thought of, because a lot of people were suggesting stuff like putting glass right up against this, but I was like, actually, I think it might look better to partition this room, and then, because then you can see through, and then it kind of almost makes it even scarier, the Doom Pit, because it is partitioned. Like, it's so dangerous, it's separated. We'll have to figure out what to do with the stairs for that, though.
Fuel.
But I'm sure I can
low.
figure that out. Do I need to extend the drill soon? I don't think so. Like, I think we've got a decent amount of materials for just 2 guys building small stuff, because we got 139,000 iron. Plenty of nickel, plenty of silicon. The other stuff that we'll need to collect, but for the basics that the stone does, nah. I think we're good for a while. Glass right up against the stairs. Can't do that, because I can't do the corner. So I can't just put glass against the stairs to solve it.
Yeah.
That was kind of terrifying, hearing that above my head.
Ow.
Wow, you almost died.
What the? What have you done?
What?
Why are your wheels floating around the building?
Are you getting weirdness again?
There's a weird. Oh. No, they're gone now.
You and your weird things you see.
I think that bug meat might be making me see things.
Are you eating bug meat? I thought we were
Well,
saving the
both
bug
eaten
meat.
some bug meat.
I thought we were mainly saving it.
I haven't eaten any recently, but I'd like to hear you come up with a better excuse.
You've been getting irradiated?
Doesn't make you hallucinate, really.
Guess it depends which part of your brain it's impacting.
Oh, how do you even design things?
Why am I not getting the glass? Oh, because I keep repairing the cockpit. That's why. That's why. Alright. Back to my new hangar build. And what I'm going to do over here. Has Capac been eating the mushrooms? I mean, that could also be the case. I feel like I'm going to probably end up drilling this out by hand. Whoops.
Was it me?
No, it was not. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Inventory full.
I'm sure it'll be just fine. Vegetarian chili is called baked beans.
Inventory full.
I'm not getting into an argument about what chili is when Capac and I have both decided and have both been comfortable with calling coffee chili.
Inventory full.
Oh,
The coffee was a soup.
thinking about, yeah, that's what we then decided, but originally it was a chili.
Inventory full.
I'm looking forward to the food in Melbourne. and just all the stuff and the things. It's gonna be good.
Just think of all the things we can buy down there that are illegal in New South Wales.
We're not going to Canberra.
Yeah, you can buy the.
I mean, you are, but I'm not.
The assault guns for shooting bugs.
Whoops.
Stop shredding everything. It's my
What?
job.
I'm drilling it. It happens. Whoops.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, Oddbase, I'm hopeful for the economy refurbish update whenever it happens, which, based on their recent cadence, is probably like a year or so away at least. But yeah, economy in Space Engineers is very underwhelming, and it would be great to have it opened up to modders so they can make it whelming.
Well, economy is difficult in a post-scarcity society.
I thought you were about to start talking about economiyaki. The way you started that sentence.
Economiyaki is difficult in a post-scarcity society.
Yeah.
Because all the octopus have been uplifted and they've sued for rights as intelligent beings. They can only have faux octopus in your economiyaki.
You know economiyaki doesn't always have octopus, right?
No, but it can have octopus.
Yeah.
But now the octopus consider all economiyaki to be insulting.
Fuel low.
And the octopus lobby groups are strong.
Fuel critical.
Nailed it. I don't think whelmed is a thing, but it was fun to say, so I said it. I think it's one of those words that's just fallen from the English language. Whelmed is a thing? Eh. Well, that makes it less fun to say. It's certainly fallen from common parlance. Alrighty, I think that's gonna be good enough space for my floor. How much heavy armor will I be using on the tank? Oh, I hate heavy armor so much. I hate it so much. Oh, why'd you have to remind me that I should use heavy armor on parts of it? Ah. Welding it up is such a pain.
Make a welder tank. Weld your tank together.
Well, to answer your question about how much I'm going to use, I don't know. I do not know.
17.
Sure. Now, what do I want to do with these floor decals? Go with that on the back wall. That in the corner. Do I put the slab down? I've not used the slab. Could use it here. Yeah, let's use the slab. Slab in the middle. And
Fuel low.
get my jetpack juice. Oop. Ah, nuts.
Fuel critical.
I could use 4 slabs. I don't want to, because then I can't do some other decorative bits around it. I've also put the slab too far forward. What I'm thinking, because I need to make this room airtight if I'm going to keep working in it. So what I'm thinking I'll do is put the slab down and then put these yellow lines around it. So these blocks are called floor center. So if you search floor, it is here. It is a fieldwork DLC block.
Oh no.
What's I know?
Now my wheels are floating around the place.
Well, you gotta get in your cockpit, get out, and or enjoy it.
Apparently the answer is enjoying it, because getting in and out of my cockpit does not fix it.
Oh, no, sorry, not in and out of your cockpit. You gotta disconnect and reconnect from the connector.
Oh, yep, that'll fix it.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteors.
Meteors.
And we don't even need to eat sabroids. We could just get meat from all these meteors. Oh, that's coming real close.
Oh. Okay, that one was actually, 20 meters away.
Yep.
Yep. It was very close. Oh, thinking. How am I going to do the airtight door? Am I using airtight hanger doors? So I'll put them in the floor. Which means I'm giving myself a maximum depth of 6. Yeah, probably. Probably the way to go. That is probably the way to go. Oh, I'm sure we'll put a turret on the base after we lose something important. It'll be fine. Alright, let's watch some Capac building while I do another little break, and I will be right back.
Let's see. How about a Valkyrie? I have no idea what I'm doing with this thing. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Like that. Couple of those guys. We need gyroscopage. Some of my large steel tubes. I was thinking about going to get some Taco Bell.
You were?
Yeah, I was thinking about heading up to Newcastle. Go to Frontline Hobbies.
I was about to say.
Far though.
So. Why do you want Taco Bell?
Cause
I've heard nothing but terrible things about it.
that is incorrect.
No? It's literally the butt of a million scatological gags in American TV.
Yep, but you can't say that you've not heard anybody talk highly of it, because I have talked at you about it many times.
I guess so. Why do you like it?
Yeah, I just feel like it sometimes. Is that a crime?
No, I'm asking genuinely, like, is there a... What is it about the flavor that you crave it?
It's just like any other junk food. It's all the chemicals they put in it to make it
Fuel
addictive.
low.
What the?
Fuel critical.
I don't have enough room. Yeah, that'll be fine.
And now, I've started down the road of building an airtight hangar, and I'm now realizing just how much further ahead Capac is with his build.
Taco Bell is not higher tier Mexican because it's in Australia. We actually have some pretty reasonable Mexican food here. It is still quite low tier. It is in fact filling a gap in the market of low tier Mexican.
Yeah. Australia doesn't have a lot of... American fast food chains struggle here because we have so much other good food. And McDonald's and the others have already cornered the bad food market for most people. I mean, when we're talking about Taco Bell, I don't think it's shots fired when I say Australia has good food. So those American chains fail. I've had good food in the US. I've had some awful food in the US too. I've had some good food in Australia and I've had some also awful food. We do have a fairly good high-end food scene here though. Heavily influenced by places like Thailand and lots of freshness.
I don't expect a good American style pizza anywhere, jeez.
Yeah, because we have good Italian style pizzas.
They're two different things and there's room for both. Just apparently not in this country.
It is a small country, Capac. No matter what else, we are, like, the Australian market is small.
Actually, I did go and get some American style pizza at a place in Melbourne last time we were there. I might go do that again. Where did I get that pizza? I think it might have been before I went to the airport. On the way out.
Did you drive last? You didn't drive last year.
No, but it is possible to do things before going to the airport on public
Fuel
transport.
low.
Yeah, it's just a pain in the backside, and especially in Melbourne.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, it wasn't that far away from the transit hub. I think I got some kind of black garlic pizza. Apparently black garlic is a thing that people were obsessing about.
It's a bit sweeter than regular garlic. Is part of the reason for its popularity. The other part is it sounds fancier.
Well, if the black truffles are good, then the black garlic must also be good.
Something like that. There we go. Now I just need cargo access down here so I don't have to fly back and forth 10 billion times to weld these up, because that's going to be a pain. Connector. Oh yeah, which style of American pizza? Are you talking like Chicago? Or
All.
Walmart?
Chicago style's good, New York style's good, Detroit style's good. I've always wanted to try one of those weird and wacky ones that they do in the mountains in like Colorado that are like 6 inches thick.
That are more of a pie with a leavened crust than they are a pizza.
I don't even know, but I want to try one.
I think that's why they.
Buggy lawns.
Yeah.
Hey, where's it going?
Oh. Is it trying to figure out where I am?
Maybe I'll get a Detroit style pizza when I'm in Canberra.
Oh, there's some there.
There are. At a place called Grease Monkey.
Sounds fitting. Well, that doesn't work. Or does it? Oh yeah, that can work.
Great, the lightning's back.
Fuel low. Fuel
I'm
critical.
sure it won't strike you too many times. Isn't Grease Monkey a mechanic of sorts? Yeah, that would be why it makes sense that it would be a Detroit-style pizza. The whole car thing.
Well, it's more than that. Detroit style pizza is cooked in a metal parts tray that was for car parts.
Okay. Alright, I have a connector down here, I have conveyor access, I can start building my thing. Might weld up a bit of my floor first though. I've actually heard that elsewhere, not Capac making that up. It's amazing the number of things Capac says that he says in a way as to make it sound ridiculous and made up that are entirely true, and he's just trying to gotcha you into thinking that he's talking ridiculous nonsense when he's actually talking some degree of fact. And the lack of response to that statement kind of confirms it to some extent, I think. How close do you think you are to finishing that thing?
Say I'm like 2/3 done.
Okay. I haven't even started yet. Because, I mean, it takes a while to build a hangar.
Leave me alone, debris.
Might want a recharge station in my garage. Yeah, perhaps. I think we might also want some more resources made because the assembler is not keeping up with us. Let's have a look again. Let's increase that. Increase this. Increase that. Leave that. Leave that. Leave. Increase that. Go to hand drill, hydrogen bottle, interior plate. Let's go to 1500. Large steel tubes. Kelp crisps are good. Medical's good. Ah!
Radiation.
That's better. And it's hurting still, but it's getting better. Did you run to your cockpit?
I did, but
Not soon
I'm gonna
enough?
check on the plants.
I'm already in there. The fruits are 100% grown. And now that they are fully grown, they use 2 liters per minute. The vegetables are fully grown and they use 1.5.
Ooh.
The grain
All these
is fully
plants.
grown and it uses 1.6. So they use a tenth as much once they're fully grown.
Okay, so then we harvest.
Alright, I'll help harvest since what else am I going to do? Do you have a plan around how much of each thing you're going to plant?
I think we just turn them all into seeds for the moment.
Okay. But we possibly will have more seeds than spots to plant them.
I mean, once we have a stockpile of seeds, it would be enough to fill the whole farm. Then we can start turning surplus into food, I guess.
Oh, what I meant was more like, where do you want grain? Where do you want fruit?
That doesn't really matter.
And oh, we should check on how much ice you've got left.
Let me have a look. Oh, it's used about half the ice.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yep, guess I'm going on another ice trip.
Oh, good luck. I guess I'm planting the rest of the plants then?
You're already doing it, so why not? Keep you safe from the radiation, at least.
Yeah, my rads are still going down, so I don't have much else to do. Don't go die while mining ice.
No, I'll be fine when I'm driving around.
Alright, every crop plot is full of crop.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, no, now I gotta dodge a meteor.
Got you hooked, eh, Rickety? There are definitely worse things to get hooked on than space engineers. Glad it's helped.
Yeah, I keep getting lured by Path of Exile shenanigans.
See, that feels like it could be a very dangerous thing for you to get hooked on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Not you.
resist.
Yeah, I think it's a. Ugh. That's Capac's danger zone, that sort of stuff. How long before I automate the doors to the greenhouse? I'm not that kind of person. Manual control really doesn't bother me much. you've ever seen me play Stationeers, you know that it takes me forever before I bother automating something.
Oh, that's a big on jump.
I'm pretty bad at being lazy about that.
So, are you excited about any recent video game announcements?
Um,
I mean, there's one in particular I think would have grabbed your attention.
really?
Or good or ill. Maybe you haven't heard yet.
Maybe I haven't. To what are you referring?
The Deus Ex remaster.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I did come across that. I mean, interesting. I'm worried that I won't be able to enjoy Deus Ex like I did, and so playing it just for the nostalgia value feels like a great way to leave myself disappointed. So I'm thinking there's a decent chance that I won't end up playing it just because it's such a positive memory that I don't want to ruin it.
I'm more excited for a fan project that's doing a similar thing than I am for the official remaster.
Yeah, there's that too.
But it is funny how everybody says, well, it's not Night Dive. Night Dive has become so synonymous with quality remasters now that they are the benchmark by which every remaster is now judged.
Which one did they do?
Well, they did the System Shock remaster we just played. They redid the Turok games. They did Shadow Man.
I mean, given the troubles we had playing the System Shock remake, is that praise? Like, is it praiseworthy?
The multiplayer was a secondary thing. It was mostly for the single player, which has been fairly well
Lauded.
accepted.
Alright, fair enough.
But also they were kind of doing it as a bonus feature for the System Shock remake,
Yep.
rather than it being the main thrust of the project.
No, that makes sense.
Like, the System Shock 2 remaster was that was a bonus thing that you got for kickstarting the System Shock remake.
Okay.
Now here's stone. Everybody wants stone.
Oh man. I hate welding up these doors when I'm having to wait for components as well. There are some games that I'm looking forward to for next year, but they're with unknown dates for next year, so it's like, is there even much point?
Ah, GTA 6.
I am excited for that, and I'm also debating with with myself as to whether I can justify buying myself a console for it. I've played every single mainline GTA game. I've always enjoyed them. And I did buy an Xbox for GTA 5. Thankfully, I worked at a retailer that sold them, so I could get it for much cheaper because I got it at cost. But still,
I would think after the ridiculous success that they've had with GTA 5 on Steam.
Oh no, they're double dipping. 100% double dipping.
Yeah, but I would think that they'd be prioritizing PC launch for GTA 6 more than they have in the past.
I think it's unlikely because I think they realize there will be people like what I did for GTA 5 who will go out and buy a console just to play it, and then they get to make us buy the game twice. Or more. I think they know that, and I think they don't care.
I bought the Final Fantasy VII Remake 3 times, but the second part of it I have only bought once.
It does seem odd that they're maximizing overall profit rather than maximizing immediate profit. That seems very unusual in today's world. You'd think they'd be going for the quick bucks now because they know that they'd get money from the PC launch, so why wouldn't they do it?
Well, I mean, the done thing in AAA these days is
Not maximizing any profit and shutting the thing down because you made a huge mistake and overcapitalized on something?
is assuming you're going to make trillions of dollars from microtransactions.
Yes.
And the actual ticket price of the game for entry is not as important. Not that you won't charge $150 for it. But at least they'll have to work hard to be worse than the new Vampire the Masquerade game.
Xbox Cloud Gaming instead of getting a console, maybe. I assume that gets J1 GTA. Is Xbox Cloud Gaming actually Xbox, or is it PC Xbox? Because Xbox have made that very confusing.
Yeah, tell me about it. I was looking at that the other day, and I'm like, oh, what is available on which of these services? And at the point they're at with like why don't they just start emulating like 360 games on PC at this point?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Microsoft did do that, because that doesn't seem counter to their usual processes. Does it? Like, they are a company who's quite comfortable with maximizing profit by maximizing platform exposure. They're not Sony or Nintendo and love their closed shop. They're like, you'll buy it over there? Sure, we'll sell it over there.
No, they just the company doesn't care about Xbox because it is a drop in the ocean of the money that they're making, and they're force implementing AI on like all of their employees.
Yeah. How to do the copy thing with Build Vision, sorry. So with it like this, you press insert, which copies all of the things. Which selects all of the things, then page up to copy. And then find another one and press page down. You don't have to actually bring it up properly to page down on it. You can just paste on it in that view. Alright. What to do with the wheels for a tank?
Treads.
We don't have that mod.
Make your own treads out of blocks.
I thought you
And
wanted me to build
hinges.
small.
Yeah, out of small hinges.
No, that didn't work, mate.
You're just not trying hard enough.
Vanilla treads are chunky. Like, I might be able to make something sort of... I mean, World War I tanks are probably the more viable style for that.
Oh. I forgot there was a cliff here. Go this way.
Oh, that would be what? Oh, I was hoping to see a jump.
Of that. Would have been
No,
an epic jump.
Because I've got your stream up on my second screen, and you went, oh, so I thought you were midair as you said it. But all you did was just brake. You just put the brakes on.
Yes, I just put the brakes on before I careened over the cliff. How selfish of me.
I'm glad you recognize it. I hate myself, I hate myself, I hate myself. Heavy armor. Why?
Maybe I should just bring in the vehicle I used for this last time I needed ice on per tam.
Not building fresh, huh?
Well, and you've already achieved perfection.
Wow.
Oh, it's even up on the workshop.
Oh, you mean that place that the Polo conflict is never to be seen?
Yeah.
Do you want to see if this has any text on it that I've missed in the past?
Bounced.
Yep. Thought I'd misremembered that. Okay. So left. Skydiving, I've got actually a video on YouTube that goes through the initial mods I would recommend for players at the start, which are kind of my core group of mods that are predominantly quality of life features.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, Capac's home, I can hear him.
Yep, I got a truckload of ice.
Has that changed much since I made that video? Groz, not really. Those core mods with things like build info, build vision, and the like. So, and paint mod, the paint gun. So yeah, I don't think it has changed much since then. There have been some ones that I play with a lot, but they're more... The other ones I play with kind of changed the game a bit. And so I wouldn't necessarily pick them. Stuff like my turret adjustment and things like that. Because that actually changes the game. Rather than just being something that makes the game easier, well, makes the game more fun to play in a lot of ways. Wondering about that wheelbase at the moment? Yeah. I mean, I have made something a bit like that before. I raced Capac to the pole in it. Also, wasted and techs. I think that was the wrong way down.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, it's definitely the wrong way down. Min-mass, I have a few different default mod pack mods that I use that are on the workshop. They're just not public. It's on my to-do list to make a video to show people how to make themselves their own mod list? Mod?
Energy low.
Hmm.
What thing?
Sometimes it's making a weird sound when I build a block.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's probably not able to get through a drive-through, but that's fine.
What? Breaking the rules?
You tell me. I thought we said there weren't rules as well. You want to see what I've built as my platform?
They're guidelines for me. They're rules for you.
Wow. Is that how it is?
Up there. Well, there's a pipe that leads to a... That's never gonna fit through a drive-through.
If I'm on the ground, I need to have redundancy. Are you upset genuinely, or are you just messing with me? I'm making a tank!
You're already broken the one rule.
Hold up, and yours will fit through a drive-through with that honking thing on the back?
Yeah. You haven't specified a height of the drive-through.
Well, we haven't specified a width either.
Well, pretty sure the width is the important thing.
Pretty sure doesn't make it so. Also, I've made a mistake. I was gonna put a refill thing there, but there's no conveyor. Alright. Yeah. Oh, actually, this would totally be able to pull up to a drive-through window. I just have to break any barricades on the other side first. I hate heavy armor so much. Well, the connector's gonna be for the vehicle, but I think I might have to put I might have to do things differently. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. At the moment, I'm just gonna focus on getting the bits connecting the wheels welded up. If only a welder wall was actually a quicker way to do it. The last time I think I made a small grid vehicle that was predominantly heavy armor was when I played Escape from Mars on my own before Capac and I ever played it together. And I made the whole thing, and it was so much heavy armor, and by the end of it, I was just so done, and it got nailed so quickly that the heavy armor seemed like it made no difference. So since then, I've barely ever done it. Because the effort doesn't seem to be worth the reward. .7 meters, huh? What? There's no way I'm building a rover within 3.7 meters. That's 8 blocks. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It's 8 blocks. Our existing rovers don't fit in that.
Fuel low.
Or do they just? No, they don't.
Fuel critical.
These wouldn't fit in a
Might be bit
3.7
too
meter.
small.
Oh, I'm sure it's possible, but no way am I making something that's effective in combat that's gonna do it. Nuh-uh. Nuh.
Wait, these things have to be effective in combat?
Well, I mean, they don't have to be, but it's preferable, because I imagine you're gonna be really, really, annoyed if they're not. Aren't you?
Maybe. No, I don't want to respawn.
Oh. Or do I want to fill those bits? No, I think I'll leave them there. Oh, I don't have advanced welding on this save even. And then we'll build another connection across here so I don't accidentally disconnect the rover from one part to the other, because that's going to be really annoying. Let's get some... Now, yeah, I wouldn't want to goose it, exactly. I wonder how many people in chat actually know what that means. Like, that's now a self-reference that's getting a bit of age on it. Quite a bit of age on it. Yes, I goosed the goose more than once. That is true. The goose was a truck that I'm still really proud of because it's on my YouTube channel's main page on both of them. It was a truck I built in the Survival Maybe series, which was my first ever, like, just playing the game video series I'd ever made. Because I think by that stage, Capac and I still hadn't actually done any co-op ones with us just playing a game. So I think it was, like, truly the first. And it lasted for a long while, and was a lot of fun. And the Goose was my favorite build that I did in that series. It was a semi-trailer. But in the process of building it, I cut it into multiple fragments multiple times. Yes, it is part of my starting soon screen as well. That is true.
So your goose was cooked.
Spectre, the shift to SE2 with its survival update will entirely depend on what state the survival update is in and what mods are available. So I fully expect that SE1 isn't going anywhere in a hurry. There's so many... There's more than a decade of mods and content for it that I don't think SE2 is going to catch up to that in a hurry. At least not until it has multiplayer. I think when multiplayer comes to it, then you'll see a lot of modders being attracted to it. But until then, I think it's gonna be limited. Am I gonna play it? Heck yeah. Am I gonna play it more than this? Probably not. I think I think it's important that we can say things like that, where you like, I can see the negatives, I can see the downsides of it. Same with this Apex Survival update. Don't have to like absolutely every single bit of it, even if you do like some of it. Like, Keen nailed it with the rover start. Absolutely awesome. Thanks, the bouncer. Thank you for the regular sub. Because apparently that's how I'm saying it today. Goose gave me so much inspiration and excitement to try new ways to make trailers. Now that we have hinges, most of my rover builds are semi-truck and trailer builds. Yeah, there's something so satisfying about the way that the trailers move. It's really satisfying. That's why I end up building them so often. They're just nice to look at.
Energy
Right.
low.
Maybe time to do a flight test.
Oh, have you got a co-pilot seat?
Nope.
Can we have one? Or do I have to spectator cam you?
You have to tell me that before I build everything.
But then I don't get the big groan from you.
I guess I could put a seat on it.
Are you flight testing it before you paint it?
It's not even finished building yet, but I want to see if I need any more rust or...
Alright, well, let me just
See how it
spectator cam
feels.
you. Let me just spectator cam you. That's fine. I can do that. Okay. The Valkyrie, hey?
Yep. Alright, are you ready?
Yep. Oh, he did add a gyroscope. I was wondering.
Pretty zippy.
You don't have any much sideways thrust, do you?
No, it needs a little bit more.
You've
I
got
do
a single.
have some.
So those little flat thrusters, they're 1/3 of a regular little thruster. So for every one of the regular little ones you might have put on a build, you need 3 of those flat ones, the little ones.
That's not too bad.
Some people in chat are wondering why you didn't call it a Viper.
You can't name everything after Battlestar Galactica.
Just wanted to get your answer. So, Capac, you're planning on fighting drones, which means you'll probably be... I mean, you might have higher altitude than them, so you might be shooting downwards. What's your reverse thrust like?
Don't have any.
Oh. Okay. Yep. This is an early flight test, I see.
Touchdown! Ah.
Huh?
Ow.
Well, you didn't die on your flight test, so good job. I mean, Capac's usual way of stopping in a
Oops.
fighter is to crash headfirst into the enemy.
Is there another way?
Energy critical.
So the next thing we're building is a printer thing, so we can make you a new one of those to replace it.
Yep.
Speaking of size restrictions of builds, that was kind of a cool restriction we had on us for ourselves with the Rumble and the Frenzy. Having to fit through the gates.
Fuel low.
Added a nice, interesting challenge to it.
Critical.
So one of the things that we ran into as a problem when we were fighting against the enemy base in the multiplayer server was that the drones that we faced off against outranged the tank. That's that we had because we couldn't hit back at them. So you are going to need to not die, otherwise I'm in big trouble.
Well, sounds like you're in big trouble.
Yeah. That's why I've gone for this many wheels, because then hopefully I can drive like a lunatic and survive. Hopefully. Yes, high expectations for Capac. Always. Can't be disappointed if you don't set your expectations high.
We're gonna sort out reverse thrust.
Oops. Yeah, 200km/h tank. That is what I'm aiming for. This thing is hopefully going to be fast enough that it can outrun the drones. And also mass loaded low enough that it'll be stable. Those are not heavy armor, they are blast doors. It's like heavy armor, but it doesn't deform. So, and is easier to weld up. Because it doesn't require grids. Okay, okay, now. So, now I need to get some sort of conveyor system in here with redundancy and planning for a custom turret as well as regular turrets and a cockpit somewhere. Let's figure out the cockpit first. I think it's probably going to be in the middle. And lowish. Because it shouldn't hit. But which cockpit? I'm going to need it to be an airtight one, so we can't go with like a rover cockpit or anything. The cab cockpit is super fragile. But it's probably the one that's going to fit the nicest.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Blast doors have 500 health. 500 health, gross. Full armor, full heavy armor block has 560. That's closer than I would have thought. Yeah, the grids don't seem to add a lot. There's a part of me that wants to do the flush cockpit elevated like this and have it exposed. Just then maybe put some sort of shielding over it. Yes, Capac does need new tools. There are in... Look. There's a full set. I made him a set. It's there. It's been there the whole time and he knows it. He just hasn't done anything with them.
Saving them for later.
exposed cockpit, because that's how we do things. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's have another think about this. If I'm going to put the subgrid turret potentially in the middle or towards the rear, I probably want the cockpit toward the rear. So that it's not... so that my camera angle doesn't get messed up by the turret. Yeah. Maybe that's the way to go. I'm gonna probably need to do a fair bit of remodeling on this a few times until it makes some sort of... until the shape makes some sort of sense. It's going to take a little bit of work, but it'll be fine.
Fuel low. Fuel
When it comes to
critical.
my camera not clipping through things, yeah, I do choose function over form. But this actually creates an interesting challenge for an interesting form, which I quite like. No. So that's only going to go up and down. I need a rotor first. Oh man, that's getting tall. That's getting really tall. I want it, but I also don't want it. So what sort of gun am I using? Probably gonna have to be an assault cannon. So we can't do a railgun. Yeah, it has to be assault cannon. Yeah, we need to do this differently. I haven't made a lot of custom turrets, so it's not something I'm super... It's not something I can usually throw together quickly. That's probably the phrasing I'm looking for. Oh, don't try and get TFE's advice on putting pistons on turrets. We saw how that ended. No, actually, no, I do want to switch that over. What am I doing? This is what I want to do. So we flip that over. We put a big rotor down. We then put one of these guys on top. It's still too high. Oh no, actually this will be alright. Once I armor it up, it'll be alright. And it looks high because I'm looking at the bottom of things. The cockpit's probably going to need to move, but it'll be okay.
Meteor storm inbound.
You're getting my advice so I can do the opposite. Your advice so I can do the opposite. Yeah, that makes sense, CFA. To be nice to TFE, building a custom turret quickly when you don't build them often is actually really quite difficult, I think. do something like this. What I'm trying to think of is a way to have the turret sitting fairly flat. So I don't want it to be going quite so tall. So I was thinking of putting, like, the guns on a hinge out here. And then doing something like this. No, not there. And that's the cannon. Gonna run whips thingy to get them synced up. Yeah, if I can figure out how. If I can figure out how. So that's the main gun. I mean, what I could do is actually probably join these up and make them a single piece so that it's less likely to get shot off and broken. And I could also probably put 4 hinges on here. But the downside, actually no, there's no downside to that I can think of. So I think the main downside of doing this is that I'll have a loop of material running in front.
Fuel low. Fuel.
So that's going to
critical.
limit my range and things. Yeah, it's a mammoth tank, basically. That's what I was imagining when I started futzing about with it. So if we do that, then go blam, blam, then we should have enough space in front to put this across here. I'm just gonna, I will check to make sure I can still depress the guns after this. So I'm not sure I'll be able to. Oh, Capac's got some side thrust on at least now. But yeah, then I can have all 4 hinges hooked up. And if I use one of the scripts for it, I should be able to make it so all of those hinges can be powered. And that means that if I lose a hinge, I don't lose the turret. Now let's see how this goes going down. Oh yeah. It goes lower than I'm likely to need it to. It's probably only going to go up to about that elevation anyway. Because we now need to figure out where I'm going to put the turrets around this.
Yeah, radiation.
Oh, Capac. I was just checking what your armament was. 4 Gatlings.
4 Gatling.
I like your arrows to show the direction of the thrusters. The big ones, at least.
Oh, so I don't forget.
Yeah. I think this could look alright. Now, turrets-wise, though. Do I pair my massive assault cannon turret with little assault cannon turrets? Probably not. I think autocannons are going to be the way to go.
Fuel low.
Put some autocannon turrets around. We should be
Another
good.
bountiful harvest.
Fuel
Ah,
critical.
Mr. Farmer Man is doing some farming. Yeah, no side points on the autocannon turret. It's all, which is actually what I like about it. So let's think about where I want to mount them. Because I kind of need to sort out the conveyoring. And then I'll need to check to see if I can get this main turret to work as well. With autocannon turrets arranged around it, I think it might get in the way. Let's find out. Oh, Capac, do you need more ice again?
Let me have a look.
Oh, what was that hitting on then? Oh, I think it's already hitting on the turrets.
I could probably do another ice run.
It's already a problem. Yep, that runs into the turrets.
Some vegetable seeds.
Poop. Guess what we can do instead then? Let's just have more turrets towards the rear and the gun always has to shoot forward. So that's not the most terrible thing, is it? Probably not. So there's one there. How far can this rotate around? While depressed. $65 is probably the safe limit. Yeah, 65 degrees is pretty... no. No, I need the main gun to be able to shoot sideways. Nuts. I'm not hitting the cockpit at all. The cockpit has not interacted with it one bit. I can prove it by doing this. Whee! Yeah, because I'm going to be strafing the main,
Fuel
like the
low.
base or whatever thing we're shooting. So I need this thing to actually be able to point out
Fuel
sideways.
critical.
So if instead of putting that there, what if I aimed for having them more
Why don't you just
closely?
put the wheels on rotors?
Because doing that's old news. I've done that before.
So then you can strafe with the whole rover, and the guns can stay pointed forward.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could have been funny. Oops. Yeah, the main gun might need to be raised a block, which I really don't want to do. Because it kind of feels like it's at a good height right now. I think I just accept that I just have 2 of these guns instead of 4. And maybe I'll be able to fit... Maybe I'll be able to fit something side-mounted. Okay, that's in the wheels. That's not right. That's not what we want. And I think side mount is going to be just as much of a problem. Have to stick out quite a long way. Alright, 2 it is. I've tested, I've checked, and it seems to be the limit. Because with 2 guns back there, and then the main gun. Oh, unless I do some custom... some little mini Gatlings.
If you would be so kind as to climb up and start the rotors.
Okay, so we can get to 116 degrees.
Jeez, that's hot.
It's not bad. There is a part of me that's tempted to put little turrets on, but then I'm remembering that I'll get shot and then I have to repair the thing, so no. I'm not going to do that. Alright, I think this'll do. 2 autocannon turrets plus a big quad assault cannon turret. It's not bad for what was meant to be a small tank, but has bloated substantially.
Oh, brain feed.
Oh, that's another thing
Fuel low.
I didn't consider. What if I mount one low at the front?
Fuel critical.
Could I mount one low enough at the front?
Oh, that's the wrong side.
Let's just drop the hinge so the angle's down. Give this the worst chance for success. Oh yeah, it's stuck. You just get hit by debris? Why does that scare you every time?
I don't know. It was the unknown signal blew up in my face.
I think we might have to have GATs. It's in the exact same spot, and it's not colliding. Dang it! I wanted the thud, 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 thud. Thanks, Neil's team. Thank you for the primes up.
Just make a sound block that makes that sound effect when the Gatlings are firing.
Just change the Gatling sound.
Or that.
No, I think I'll just stick with 3 guns. We'll see how 3 guns goes. Adding more than that is starting to get frustrating, so we just now need some ammo boxes spread around the place.
Yeah, I might have to add some more ammo storage to... What the... What was that?
I'm not quite tall enough for this connector.
Oh.
What?
Stupid rocks.
Is it just like a row of stones from when you mined or something?
Yeah, just out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, weird.
They roll over here from the ice?
Maybe? Don't know.
Pretty far. And over a hill, so I don't know how that works.
I don't either. No! That was how that was attached? Of course it was. Idiot.
Well,
I just goosed myself. Oh, brilliant.
Fuel
Wow.
low.
Not even remotely on purpose, that.
Fuel critical.
Oh, wait a second. Let's think about this. If I convert this over to a small connector, I might be able to do it. Yes, I could have raised it one block in that position, maybe. If I stuck various things on it, but I don't think I want to lift it. Like, looking at it from the side, if the turret's even another block higher, I think it starts getting a bit too tall. So I don't really want to do that. Alright, while I'm thinking a bit more, I'm going to hop in a cockpit. I'm going to go and take another stretch break while Capac is digging in a hole. Let's go find him. Entity list. Characters. Capac. Oh, right, because I'm still locked to that. That's why it doesn't work. And you could probably hear Charlie drinking in the background, if you're wondering what that noise was.
Yep.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Digging up some ice. Digging up some ice. Trying to find the way back out because there's too much anti-gravity grass in the way. Yep, there go those rocks just rolling out into the desert to collect in that little patch over there. How weird. I wonder how deep this ice goes. Oh, looks like we're all full. Back to base.
And I'm back, and Capac hasn't crashed. Ghost Dog, you're not subbed. Are you thinking you might need to make a mining vehicle to collect the ice, or a mining thing?
Yeah, something with a bit more capacity.
How large was the grassy area that you were digging in?
It's reasonably sized, but it's not going to last forever.
Just thinking whether we set up an actual mining post out there and make some sort of shuttle to bring the ice back and forth.
Dragonfly, you say?
Well, I was actually thinking of trying to learn how to use one of the couple of scripts out there that can do automated rovers. And see how horribly that goes. Figured this stream format for us is a good opportunity for me to learn new things. Because we're not rushing through stuff, so it's much easier for me to be like, oh yeah, I'll just casually learn this thing. I have never made an automated rover. Never. Never. So it'll be entirely a new experience for me. Which is fun.
Cool.
I like learning new things. Oh. We need to make you a bed at some point. And at least make you one.
We could put some basic living stuff in the farm area.
Oh yeah. It is pressurized. You can have a bed in your office.
Just like George Costanza.
Yes. I'm trying to remember whether he had an Didn't he just sleep under his desk?
Yeah, but he had like sheets and pillows and things. Man, wish I could do that at work.
Yeah, a bit hard in retail.
I have to sleep standing up behind the counter.
You've done that, I'm sure. The lack of comment says I am correct.
Harder than it looks. Right, ice delivery.
Hooray!
Oh. More reverse acceleration than I was expecting.
Hey, 19 Lodge. Capac doesn't sleep standing, he's in recharge mode.
I need one of those regeneration chambers that the Borg use.
Fuel low.
Okay.
Instead of sleep,
Fuel
they have these
critical.
booths that they stand.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, my turret layout is unusual, and I'm interested to see how it plays out.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, very curious as to how this is going to work, and in what ways it's not going to work. So I'm sure there will be something about this that doesn't work. That I will learn and be like, oh yeah, I should have seen that coming. Yes, there will be more connections for the turret base, don't worry. That is indeed a thing that will be coming. Yeah, that one.
So, how do beds actually work in terms of...
If you hop in a bed, and it's... I don't even know if it has to be powered, but it should stop your hunger meter going down. It will not go down at all while you're in the bed. So you can just stay in it. So as long as when you log out in a bed, it means you won't be dead from hunger if you are late to the stream.
Just from everything else.
Yeah.
Back to building. Yes.
Oh, so your food will go up if you eat while in bed, but it won't go down. Cool. Interesting. Makes sense. In the way that most things in Space Engineers make sense.
Fuel low.
Well, I figure
Critical.
if you're going to let people not starve in bed, and you're going to let them eat in bed, if they're eating in bed, then that should probably attract teeny tiny little saboroids.
What?
Or otherwise known as ants.
Bugs.
Yeah, bedbugs. Hey, Zoc. Welcome, Raiders. What are you guys up to in Space Engineers today? It's tiny
Shenanigans.
saboroids. There was the only thing I could think of that would replicate ants and getting ants in your bed and how horrible it is. One week's survival.
And then we can get little suits that let us shrink down, and then we can be Ant-Man and ride around on saboroids.
Thought you're about to go for a grounded reference instead.
Huh?
How do I want to do the front of this thing? I do not know. We'll just leave that bit square for now. I'll figure something out on it later. I think these wheels in the front are going to have a good time when the suspension gets compressed. No, they'll actually be fine. These do technically have enough separation in them that this one can go all the way up and will not run into this one. Also, wheels don't care if they interact with their own grid. At all. Like, they don't care one bit. You can have your wheels as close to your grid as you like. It does not matter. There is zero reaction between them at all. So, like, this one can happily go straight up into the grid there, and it won't matter to it at all. But if it ran into the subgrid of the turret, then we would have problems. Big problems. Because it will interact with subgrids.
You know, all that effort to make a real big door and you don't even build a roof.
Well, you were almost finished your flyer, so I was like, oh, I should probably stop building the hangar and start building the vehicle. So, really, it's your fault. Met with silence.
Yeah, I'm just contemplating if I show you what would really be my fault.
You mean if you picked me up with your landing gear?
Yep.
and drop me somewhere. Well, if I'd rebuilt my cockpit, I wouldn't be so afraid of that. But because I haven't, I am really quite terrified of that because I don't have a cockpit, which means I don't have a handbrake.
Fuel critical.
Uh-oh. Meteors.
Meteor storm inbound.
So, are you going to paint that thing?
Yeah, probably.
We do have our colours. Our team colours. McDonald's. I mean, McDowell's.
Is this
legally distinct.
Spidercraft an official corporate?
I think it should be, shouldn't it? Do you not feel like it's an official corporate vehicle? Corporate sanctioned?
I'll do it. I guess the real question is, do we want it associated with our customer-facing image?
Energy low.
I think so. We're protecting them from the Sabaroids. Or something. Max Fighter looks like one of the mini-subs from the cartoon Atlantis movie. It does look a bit submarine-ish.
Well, it's about to look even more so.
You're painting it yellow? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, what's the... There we go.
Paint the whole grid.
Start with a nice yellow.
Oh, it makes your arrows stand out less. You need different colors behind them so they stand out, so they pop. See, this is why I hate building in heavy armor. It takes so freaking long. Actually, ow! You jerk. Also, I think the spider moved my tank a bit. Wait, get back here. Ow. I mean, our whole thing is McDonald's colors. We're making a fast food chain. I mean, I can actually, I could see that being Ronald McDonald's. I mean, we could brand it as the competition. So they're the bad guys. McDougal's. Depending on who we want to say are the bad guys. Alright. Before I get to building more, I need to mirror this, because that's going to be a pain. So what did I do? What have I done? This is something I do so often. I get carried away with what I'm building on one side, and then remember that I have to actually copy that to the other side, and I've built so much that copying it is now a massive nightmare. See you, Barbas. True. Real tanks are asymmetrical in a bunch of different ways. And if I was doing a replica build, kind of like I did with the Shack Attack, where I sort of semi-replica built it, I'd probably go for a little bit of asymmetry in a few spots too. And I probably will here, but I want the general shaping to be pretty symmetrical. Just be stuff like little decorative antenna and stuff like that that might go for asymmetry.
Well, TFE recommends asymmetrical suspension.
I've heard that. I've seen that. I don't agree with it. There we go, attaching the turret more securely. Getting onto that job. Oh, Gruz, you typo so that you don't have to remember how something's spelled. Clever. Just butcher it so much that people just think you messed up the typing rather than don't know how to spell the word. Solid Dragster Mark II. No. I mean, it never die. It's hard to die, but I'd need to bring TFE in to keep it alive, I think. And I'm not sure I'd be able to do that here. Probably because I'd use my tank to destroy it. The letters mostly come out. Just come out, then I look at it and think, I should know how this goes together. The number of times where I'll be like, I know how to spell this word, type it, and then I'm look at it and I'm like, I'm just gonna throw that in a quick search first. And then go, oh, okay, cool, that I was correct. Or, ooh, glad I checked that one. Before I sent that.
Well, soon spelling will be a thing of the past.
I mean, depending on where you are, it feels like it already is sometimes.
That's what AI is for.
Tell me, Capac, how does that make you feel?
Yeah, doesn't bother me any.
I would have thought you might have had an opinion on, spelling.
Yeah, that ship has sailed.
Fair enough.
Fuel low.
Alright, so the back end's probably gonna need to have a bit of a different shape. To keep it a bit interesting and to fit in the cockpit. Where is the cockpit gonna go? Oh, Capac's flying around again. You happy with your colours?
Yeah, it's alright.
If I go there, if I put a regular tiny, one of the tiny connectors, need to be, I wonder if that'd hook up. Probably not going to. Where have I got a connector on here? I put a little one there. That's going to be too low for an inset, isn't it? Needs to be a block higher. Don't want to put my cockpit any higher. But I think it's going to look silly if I don't. I think that might... no, that's not going to work either. Alright, fine. We're not going high, we're going to go low. Have I added conveyors to all the turrets? Not yet. No. That's why I haven't built the top side of this armor and it's only a lower side. Because I know I need to put all the conveying in and put some redundancy in for it. Probably change these guys. Actually no, for the autocannon turrets I probably don't want to change those out to conveyor converters. Because I can probably make them more robust not having that exposed. I think what we'll do instead is I'll try and hook up to a small conveyor here. Small connector down the bottom. Then I want just a regular conveyor junction. So it needs the cargo. Yeah. I know it needs cargo. It'll be fine.
Okay, might have to do something about that.
What's that?
I just made a connector for my plane, and where it's connected, if I get out, I fall quite a long way.
Yeah, that'll. I mean, it depends which way you get into the cockpit. Oh. Wait. Why?
Fuel
What?
low.
Why are you like this?
What are you talking about?
You've got a landing pad and then you stick the connector off the landing pad?
Yeah,
Why isn't the connector upwards facing?
because
You know, we've got small connectors now, right?
in
both large and small grid.
I had forgotten that that is a thing that exists. It's fine.
Ah.
Time to check the farm.
Why am I spectating Capac when I get into the dress-up thing? What? Man, it gets so confused with the spectator camera. The game loves Capac or it expects him to do something hilarious. Probably the second one of those.
Oh,
I
not
would say.
quite grown.
Alright. Picking a cockpit location. Let's look at height. So for that, it would have to be... Okay. I can totally put something at the right height for that connector. Because it could be under this cockpit. And that means I can enter the cockpit through the door. Because I want to do that for some reason that doesn't make any sense. I should be able to hook this up with a little connector there. If that sticks back far enough, which it does. Alright. That's gonna be interesting. I need buttons.
Have we algae?
Are we out of algae?
There's one. That doesn't seem right.
No. Why are they saying next to output in... Oh, yeah. Why have they not made any today? Weird. I feel like something's gone wrong. Something strange is going on. It's a good thing you've grown food.
What the?
How many crisps do we have? Oh, I got 27 crisps, Capac.
Yeah, but we should probably stop making that now because we can start making better food.
I think you make the better foods from the kelp crisps rather than the algae.
No, it just says algae.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Well, or we could just... I think we should probably keep making it, but we just let it... We just need to make more algae so that it can accumulate the 50 that I've asked for and then stock up some. Now, I was thinking of putting some more farms on the roof of the refinery building, maybe on the roof of my garage too. That's what I was leaning toward. Airtight. Hangar? Oh yeah, warfare hangar door. Tank, hangar, doors. There we go. Now let's see. Definitely going to need to adjust the steering setup. Oh. Where is it? There it is. Switch lock. And now, in theory, the base can steal the battery charge. Good stuff. We need more power on the base. We need a lot more power, Capac.
Okay.
I guess I'll do that now and not do more work on the tank. 'Cause if we run out of power, we're in a big trouble.
What? Meal pack unknown. Looks odd, smells strange, maybe it's still good. Are you hungry enough to take the risks?
Yeah, that's one of the ones you found in an unknown signal.
Unknown effects.
Yep, might make you sick, might fill you up.
It appears to be good. I'm not dying.
And it'll be probably real good in that it'll fill you up completely, at least in my experience.
Okay, how's the water? Got a reasonable amount.
That is not the same height. Yeah, I thought I did that as a light armor block. I've been saying for a while I'd like to make biofuel out of algae and crops to make it so we have a reason to do industrial scale farming. Yes, we would need auto planting, but I think you could make biofuel out of algae alone, and that'd still be more interesting.
If they really wanted to integrate it, they could add like bioplastics as a component.
Ah, keep clicking on the wrong thing.
Fuel low.
Yeah, true. Oh, what a landing!
Fuel critical.
Now let's see how many weeks it takes me before I finish all of these ones. So I think it took 3 weeks before the original ones were done. I'd left a couple of them undone, not realizing that I'd done so, which is probably another reason why our power situation has been dire.
Oh. I thought this was a hole in the roof, but it's a window.
Why would you think I leave a hole in the roof?
Because everything else is half built.
Wow.
But you say you're working on these turbines that aren't even...
I know. I know. Oh, wait. Capac, your battery's on recharge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why everything's depleting. I think we still need more power, though. I've been trying to complete bits as we go, but I keep having like 4 different tasks that I'm doing at any one time, and so it's taking time to get things done. But the hangar is like the original hangar building is pretty much done. I was talking about removing the algae, but now that we've realized we need more of it, I probably won't. The refinery stuff is set up to be built, but it just takes time, and then I had to build the tank, and I had to build a hangar for the tank. Yeah. Well, Capac. Oh, you're gonna add some solar panels over there, eh?
Fuel low.
Yeah, why not?
Ow.
Fuel critical.
The algae wall produces, it just doesn't produce much. There's no sun on it right now. It only produces in the morning. It's more there for style, and I really like it as a wall. I also really like it from this side as well, because it makes the building look more interesting, having the pipes, and having the pipes go for a reason that you know is a reason. There's like an actual productive reason. So I quite like that. I'll probably get rid of this linkage and move, like, do a linkage down the bottom here, but we'll do that another time. Capac, I think it's time for us to wrap up for today.
Okie dokie.
What are we up to tomorrow? Okay. So it's probably going to be some Rift Breaker then?
Yeah, we could do a bit more of that.
Cool, so that'll be over on Capac's channel on Twitch. I'll also be back on Friday with some more stationeers.
I got my workbench on Wednesday, and I've got the last session of this. My perspective will be going up this afternoon.
Cool. And then also more tutorials and more Survival Impossible over on the Splitsy YouTube channel. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
I gotta get in my bed or I'll die of hunger.
Yes, you do that.